Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Where do I get the spellcraft from?
What do I need to do, Deke?
Rescue a pair of thestrals, one male and one female, and bring them to the room. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued...
Okay, so I have to go to Hogsmeade.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Cool, now I have everything.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
No, it just does it on its own. Cute.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
I don't know how I feel about this. Oh wait.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
We need to get them from over here. Are they in here? Can't remember. I know, they're on the beach.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Oh, so there's like a new room up here. Interesting. Aww, you're so cute. Oh my gosh, it rubs his tummy. That's so adorable. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna have a baby in half an hour. Wow. That's so cute.
Tell me. Whispers in my ear.
Oh wow, look, you can see the Hogwarts thing on the ground.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. Accio. You didn't see that.
Hello, Grace. Let's play Summoner's Court.
I knew you'd come around. Ready?
No.
Perhaps I'll play
I still
later.
haven't equipped
Well, find me
Akio
when you're ready to lose.
thing. She's not very nice, jeez.
Hello, Grace. Let's play Summoner's Court.
I knew you'd come around. Ready?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. Accio. You didn't see that.
Nice.
What a remarkable shot! Accio. Impressive. Accio. Accio. Impressive. Well,
We win.
it appears I've invested.
So you get for being a jerk lady.
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
All these trees getting in the way, dude.
What are you up to now?
A pumpkin. A pumpkin. Aww.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Kaboom!
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now,
It's true.
you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Thanks.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
I already destroyed like all the pumpkins.
Bombada! Excellent wand work. Cast the spell
Bombada.
just like that every time. Assured and in control. Textbook execution.
Nice. I think I destroyed all the pumpkins.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering, what inspired your interest in magical beasts?
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge, finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
She's so well spoken.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He
Wow.
believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
I don't know,
Don't
man.
feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Yikes.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar
So
library.
creepy looking.
Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Hello.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Why is this camera angle so bad? Ugh. Have a worse one. Oh, sorry.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Okay.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Sorry, guys.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but...
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Yes.
You wouldn't know it by how many I've killed lately, but honestly, I'm terrified of spiders.
Lucky you. Sounds as though you've been able to overcome your fears to a degree. You may not like what I have to say next. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and are acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
You're welcome. Sorry.
Pardon me?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you.
Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
How condescending.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, booba-tuber pus. Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
She's horrible.
Into the Forbidden Forest for booba-tubers. This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Oh, there they are.
They're even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Confringo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Finger! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo!
Surely that's the last of them.
Hopefully. Oh, look at these beautiful roses. A temporary vacation. Jeez. I think they really got caught up with spiders.
Alohomora.
Why do the locks look different?
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. The cellar gate looks to be locked. I'll need a key to enter. Revelio. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Oh, it's like a holographic. It's cool.
This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now. A ladder. sure I want to know where this leads. Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. Revelio. Best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
The music's really beautiful.
Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Confringo!
Uh-oh.
Confringo! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Confringo! Confringo! Finger! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Oh gosh.
That's one exact destroyed. eggs must be destroyed. Half finished. But I need to destroy all of these. Confringo!
So hopefully they're dead.
Rebellion.
Oh, I see they're on the other side.
Revelio. Confringo! This is definitely going to anger your parents. Revelio.
Oh, this is why it's so hurting my eyes.
Rebellion. Confringo. That's the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Well, it's what you get when you try to get ahead, I guess.
Revelio. No, wait, that's the last one. And she's angry. I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Is that it? Did I just kill her? I feel like that was sort of OP.
Revelio.
Kinda late to the party, but
There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio.
hey Brendel.
Revelio.
Nice to see you, how are you doing? Good. Just chilling. No, thank you.
beasts were made to be skinned and eaten. Untempered meanderings in a mine bring sure ruin. No more.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers?
Oh. Sorry.
Revelio.
Potatoes! Confringo! That was a mistake.
Oh, here you go.
That smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
She's so delicate. Ah, that smells awful. Ridiculous.
Revelio. Just my luck. A troll. Incendio.
Now we know why she didn't want to do it.
Confringo. Potato. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Ow. Oh, jeez.
Incendio. Accio. Defendo. Descendo. Defendo. Glacius. Incendio. Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Potato. Glacius.
There we go.
One less foul Hulk Revelio.
Don't be Sass and Hulk now. We like Hulk. He's cool.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble.
Carissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
For a higher price, yep.
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more
She's so
grateful,
judgy.
I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
That's right, you got this, girl.
Oh, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Oh, I'm in the wrong category. Dang it. Alright, 1 second. Yeah, I just realized something. I just realized that I never highlighted the spot where server side donated the money to my PC. And I feel really bad because that was a really, really cool thing that happened, and I don't have a record of it because for some reason that bot isn't showing up. Oh no, nothing's wrong with that, it's just me. Hey Jim Bob. I'm doing good, how are you? It's so good
Should
to
have
see
known a
you.
herbologist would use devil's snare. Incendio!
Yeah, my room's gonna be really ice cold with my new computer, dude. But in the meantime, I'm freezing.
Sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Although with my luck, it won't do anything, but hopefully that'd be really nice.
Rebellion.
I don't hear the echoing. Everybody keeps telling me that there's echoing. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to make that not happen. Hopefully that's better.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Is it still echoing? Oh my god, it's so tiny. No tiny one, oh my goodness. So little. Your baby is so cute. Still echoing. I don't know, man.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Let me see. Is it still echoing? It's super echoey. Why is that happening? Still echoing. Oh, I think I figured it out. Okay, maybe we're good now, hopefully. Okay. Hopefully everything's good now. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm a freaking jerk.
Revelio. Revelio. Yeah.
I love how the music's like so spooky Tim Burton-y. Aw, little baby. My gosh, is it nursing? They're so cute. It's trying to nurse off the guy. That's adorable.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean to blame?
Years ago,
Oh dear.
Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it
Still
swooped down in
echoing.
fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that
Jeez.
cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I'm grateful. I wish it would work. I'm not sure why it's echoing. A bit irritating. Sorry, I'm just testing things. Where's the deal? Okay. Can you hear these alerts? When I play these, can you hear them? Yeah, I probably need Windows installed. That'd probably help. play these, can you hear them? When I play these, can you hear them? One second. Can you hear these alerts? They're pretty quiet. To me, they're like so loud though, so I don't know why they're so quiet. Anyways, hopefully it's not echoing anymore at least. I don't know what to do, man. But yeah, having windows installed would probably help. But I have to like take my key from my other computer and put it on here. Yay.
Well, there was a troll in the tube. Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tube for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Mark Duke seems something full of surprises. Indeed he was. Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back. Of course, I certainly would be. William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Oh, can you not hear the game? Or can you? Can you hear the game? Oh, there we go. Okay, you should be able to hear the game now. Okay, good.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
Is the echo still happening?
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in?
If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me.
She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders?
I did.
I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved.
I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
It's still echoing or it's good now?
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of a cleanup.
Thank you again for all you've done.
Lots
I
of
shall keep you
webs.
apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly
It's still
departed
echoing.
Mary.
Why? Goodness. What's the deal with the echo? Why? Okay. I really don't know what to do. Why is this happening? It's probably because I don't have Windows. My mixer is voicing a banana, which is not very reliable, so. Okay, well, hopefully everything's good now.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems you. I'm gonna close the game and reopen it. I can't hear. We can do those, that's good. Oh my gosh, I have a Windows key, it's just I cannot access it. It's on my computer that is next to me, my old one. Um, and yeah. we're okay. You guys here? Okay, you can hear the game? Alrighty. Honestly, the audio sounds so much better now that I uninstalled Voice Meter. It doesn't sound so muggy anymore.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
All clear, good.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I'm sorry you guys have had to deal with that all this time, goodness. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Let's do that.
Revelio. Glacius. Incendio. Levioso. Arresto Magic.
It's dark. Also, if you're wondering what these goals are that I have up in the far left corner, that is if I make $50 a stream, and I stream 5 days a week for 4 weeks in a row, then I'll make $1,000. Is how I did the math. So if we make $50 every stream, then I can do this full time. But that is the only way I can do this full time. For the people who keep asking, it's the only possible way. Because then I'll make $1,000 a month, which is how much I need for my bills. That is the only way. So, I'm looking for another job on top of it, but yeah. If you guys want to contribute towards that goal, then you're welcome to, of course. But I I just wanted to fill you on what's up. That's why those goals are the way that they are.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
They're okay now.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Yay! I love Poppy. She's so cute. She reminds me so much of Lucy from Chronicles of Narnia.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
Thank you, Brenda.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank. What was that? This one in Merlin.
Levioso!
Incendio.
Bird on the next time. Glacier. Levioso.
Put me down.
Nice draw.
Had you ought to give up. Potato! Someone can feel a burning sensation. You may want to. Incendio! This is enough! Potato!
Back in the ground with you. I've never been one for gardening.
Incendio.
Yes, they want to buy us. You will fall.
Glacier. Arresting momentum.
Shall we finish what we started? Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf. Feisty little foliage. Back.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
I love that she uses so many plants for fighting. So cute. Sorry, girl.
Revelio.
Wow, the dragon skull.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Mr. Tallis.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Mr. Tallis.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, then. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora.
So wait, do we get to ride on the dragon? Cause like... maybe that's why the headquarters are so off. Purple dragon egg, you can get
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You made it.
Then, take how you like this.
Let's get this.
Poppy is like I love it.
Nothing more than luck.
Arresting momentum. Incendio.
Hardly felt.
What's that?
Let's see you survive.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
You dear. The one and only time Incendio actually goes far like that.
This way.
She should have said Ringo.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
I've had a huge target on my back the whole time.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
I love her. Poppy is the sweetest. so cool.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio.
Guess that's the end. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a second. so cold. My new PC is gorgeous. Oh, I see. Underground harbor. Sorry to hear that. No, it's good. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's good.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
Oh, sorry, that was so cold. I don't know why I'm so cold. I mean, a lot of it's because of my computer being an air conditioner. But it's not that cold.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Hello.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if
you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The quaffle.
The quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough.
That's not
I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect.
Oh,
the answer was the Wizard's Council.
Wizard Council.
The Wizard's Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
I have no idea.
The Peruvian Viper Tooth.
Brilliant! Though the Viper Tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
I feel like it's the
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide
The
behind
only
has
one
the
that we
power of
understand.
invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
I don't even know what a leather bullet is.
The Knockback Jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus Charm. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
I don't know. These are very obscure questions.
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The rune's paw.
That's right.
Okay.
According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Ilvermorny is in that one's the American one, right? I don't know where the American one is though.
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock.
I love
the
that
American
she's so
school
sweet.
was founded
She's
in the
not like,
17th century
"Hey, you got it
by
wrong."
Iseult Sayre and
She's
James
actually,
Stewart.
like, helpful. I
What is the most
appreciate it.
powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Emertentia.
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right.
I feel
Emmerich
like we
gained
heard that
notoriety
throughout
for
the game.
terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right.
Oh.
Blatching is flying to intentionally
I don't know how
collide
I'm
with a
getting
player.
these right.
Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite
I'm
from a
literally
mackled
guessing.
manaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
A mackled malaclaw. Mackled malaclaw.
Webbed feet.
No, the answer was bad
what's bad
luck.
luck?
Native to the European coastline, the effects of a
If you just guess
malaclaw's
two, you
bite
get
can
almost
last
all
up
of
to a
them right.
week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbless Mimbletonia.
Mimbless Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbleless Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Oh, I should know this, but I don't. Basil?
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of
guessed the third
Stinchcombe.
one.
Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America.
That's right.
Oh, yay.
The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The 3 witches in the story are named Asha, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
That's what I think.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct.
Okay.
The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Elthred the Ever-Ready.
Cadmus Peveril.
No, the first minister was Ulick
Dang
Gamp.
it.
Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. Ah, it's nice to know there's another student
like
who
her.
appreciates the
Very
value of
sweet.
knowledge. You should be pleased with your performance. Not many students would have done so well. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
Aww.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Revelio.
That's a bit of light reading. Oh my goodness.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Well, that's fun. I got all the easy ones right.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation...
The longest rest.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But attend my transfiguration...
I'm trying to.
Can we meet at the 3 Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Hello there. There you are. The Crosswands duelist to beat.
Oh! The owl! Oh, that's so cool.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Smiley face. marble into a butterfly. How beautiful. Marble into a monarch.
Beautifully done.
Oh my gosh, it's Harry Potter! Harry Potter! Where are you going? Harry Potter! He sure looks like him.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
That's sweet.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the room of requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Aww. Yay. Nice. That's cool.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, and I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook, eh? We know somebody who speaks gobbledygook.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
I love that you make actual friends in the game. It's really fun.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabilaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus.
That's cool.
And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
That's so cool.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
That's really cool.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning.
Wow.
Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Yeah, you don't want to choke on a mandrake leaf.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Of course, girl. We're friends. No worries. It's gonna take forever, but I wanna go. But pretty outside.
Natty doesn't seem to like it.
How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster? I have family in America. Wonder if I could transfer to Ilvermorny and come back when he's gone.
We almost made it. Got all turned around. There we go.
My older brothers were awful.
Revelio.
This is such a long walk. Imagine actually having to walk this far to go on a little adventure.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh my gosh, it's the first time seeing it all decorated for Christmas.
I used to help out at the free room.
This is so cute.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
A sweet girl.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogwarts.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Wilfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
A spot of failure's a good thing, not built character.
not cast it.
Revelio.
Hello. Be with you in a bit. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. She's quite a one.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What's more powerful than the dark art?
Polyjuice potion wants keeping away from today's young.
That's a tailor. It has a drop ceiling.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at
The Hogwarts caretaker the other day at the free I honestly don't know how two herbology shops can prospect in one. Brilliant and marvelous about potions.
I'm not sure Muggle I so enjoy chatting to Thomas Brown, but I'll never understand his fixation with Muggle.
Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Just don't do any of the curses, girl.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. This room is taller than it looks.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous lock.
Revelio.
Brilliant. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Accio. Sender. Flipendo. Sender. Pulsar. Accio. Flipendo.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Sure.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, it's just locked.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Here. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. I need to find a safe way across. Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Revelio. Revelio. There's something here by the altar. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What did you find?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That's a lot
Wingardium
of bone
Leviosa.
metal.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium
I
Leviosa.
always used to put it around the altar. As in, like, properly. This, I thought this was the altar.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's like the catacombs. Let's get in trouble.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
Sendo. Accio. Dependo. Descendo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio!
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Incendio! Confringo! For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
It's too fun.
Revelio. Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Sendo. Depulso. Nintendo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. 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 Confringo.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
Revelio. The note and rendition of the relic, it matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Revelio. How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
No, dude.
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio.
How do I get this last bit of treasure?
Revelio.
No, there's donuts to see that transferred.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Glacius.
Well, what happened back there?
Omnis and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Revelio.
I tried.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give
Stop
up.
being so
All of this
surly,
is too
Sebastian.
important. For Anne.
Just chill. Just do the thing and it'll be over with it. Stop whining. How are you doing, GP? It's really nice to see you. Good morning.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicion.
Oh no, this isn't good.
Oh god.
What is it?
Smoke,
Everything's on
over there, by
fire.
the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You won't stop me.
When do you think to give up? Rather unwise coming back this way. Stop it!
You're not with here. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Seems to be the
We have to fight.
no job.
Keep out of Storm's reach!
All this is fine now. There's no job. Yeah, You can't hear me? I'm sorry.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Is that better?
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
What about that? Is that better? That should be plenty better, right? Yeah, I think that's okay.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my
You
uncle
could have
see
used
reason.
a different one.
He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best
It's
to let him
perfect,
calm down
yay.
a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Reparo.
Here lies Rinky. Servant, friend, family, the goodliest elf that ever was. Aww.
Revelio.
I can't put the fires out, they're getting bigger.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What was he thinking?
I don't know.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft.
He's
nowhere
so much
near
like
Anne.
Hagrid.
Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
He looks so
Why,
much like him.
Sebastian?
I have some promising pressing news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
All these letters. Sebastian is so sweet, and Anne's just like, me.
Revelio.
Whew. That could have been bad.
Revelio.
Mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Who lived here, I wonder? Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. What do you have? Reparo.
This is cool. This is the first time I've used this.
I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now.
Revelio.
Lucky if I'm hitting one now.
Reparo. That's that. Settled.
Nice.
Revelio.
Who's there?
No bad.
Someone's here.
This place has seen better days.
Well, it shouldn't take long.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Revelio. Descendo. Repulsor. Flipendo. Accio.
You will suffer.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
About a minute of this for hours.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Yeah. Revelio.
No better than that by now. I've told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Let's have a look, shall we? So nice of you to stop by.
Quiet.
He's cute.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Arresto momentum. Leviosa.
That's the stop.
You. Revelio. I should have. I know what that means. Malindra. Confringo. 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 Merlin himself would be proud. Confringo. Finger. Incendio. Accio. Tego. Defendo. Sendo.
You're making this too easy.
Accio. Sendo. Confringo.
That was really cute.
Revelio.
Get away! You're weak, human.
You
Tego.
Get accustomed to that.
Confringo.
Oh, I was right not to be worried about you. I'll get you. I won't rest.
Incendio. Confringo.
You arrogant child!
Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Arresto Memento. Glacier. Leviosa. Poker. Here. Defendo. Incendo. Tego. Incendio. Confindo. Farion. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Tego. Findo. Farion. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Farion. Tego. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Any who oppose Renrock will be
Confringo.
not your best moments, I fear.
Incendio.
That's the student who stopped us at Feldcroft.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
You won't defeat us all!
Expelliarmus.
It's the student from the town! Think you're clever, don't you? That was nothing but luck! You're the one who released Oaks! I'll get you yet! You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Revelio. Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
There you go. It's a grandfather clock. That's cool.
Revelio.
I've had enough of Feldcroft.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault. Someone there.
Incendio.
That's cool.
Revelio. This looks like trouble.
Pity. Right. You've been paying attention to the defense against the dark arts, I see.
Leviosa.
You not run away.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Take it.
No! Don't do that again, I beg you! I can do this
Accio.
This will not be another.
Defender! Defender!
No, no, no!
Revelio. Glacier.
You won't give it.
Leviosa.
You've managed to fly. That student defeated our encampment.
Revelio. 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 Heal. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift?
Revelio. Revelio.
You will regret coming here.
Revelio. blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
enjoy suffering, do you?
Why is the sun rising in the south?
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Samurai. How are you doing? Excuse me.
I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol. You won't defeat us all! Oh, it's a student from the town. Old defense and no off. That's the student who stopped us at Feldcroft. Always on the defense. That's the student who released. No, no, no!
Arresto momentum. Placing.
You won't get away with that.
Levioso.
I will have my revenge!
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bingo. Incendio.
You're awesome, mathematics. Hello. Nice to see you again.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
This is very dramatic.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food colour.
Are you quite finished? Ha! Oh,
An astronomy
an intruder! Up for a bit of time. Ah! Ha! Oh, that was unexpected.
Leviosa! Glacier! Arrest elemental!
I shall have...
Glacier! Leviosa!
What are you...
Glacier! Leviosa! Arrest elemental!
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Here's one of those tables
You're
Professor
doing
Shaw
good.
mentioned.
I'm glad to hear. That's very good. Oh, sorry, sleepy. Well, it's a salamander.
Revelio.
Is that the best you can do? That's defeated our encampment in the tower.
Defender! Bombarda! Protego!
Look at you. Well done. A miss.
Confringo!
Good old chap. You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see. This will not be I shall avenge your death.
Protego! Revelio. Here. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I have windows already. As I've already said many times. It's just, I have to get the key from my old computer.
Leviosa. I should investigate. Bombarda! Incendio! Accio!
Yeah, I'm just really sleepy.
Confringo! Spellium! Finder! Revelio!
Are you okay?
Accio! Eight leg Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Flipendo. Revelio. Confringo! Accio! Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
There you go.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Revelio. A castle. Must have...
Pointless. No one comes through here.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Likely we'll need
Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
And be sure to soak the flames with an easy hand. I think before last time you put the thing out.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm stuck. Gosh dang it. Wow, I seriously have to close the game. I only have 14 out of 45 achievements. How big is this game, dude?
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
I have some space. I actually don't have an SSD. I have 2 NVMe drives. And first one has 837 gigabytes free, and the second one has 653 gigabytes free. They're two two 1 terabyte NVMe drives. Very fancy. But they're like the cheap ones. They're Gen 3, so not like super good, but good enough for me. I downloaded all the games I need right now, and I still have so much space. Get downloaded Hogwarts Legacy, Horizon Zero Dawn, Dead by Daylight, Jedi, Fallen Order, Bioshock, The Quarry, all of them. All the ones. I'd have Resident Evil 4 if I owned it, but I don't. Oh well.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Oops. Oh. Capricornus. That's the youngest brother.
Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. I'll look after you. Accio! I should investigate. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Accio. Descendo. Glacius. Finger. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Thanks, athletics.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yep, that's me. So quirky.
Leviosa. Everything's all right now. Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Do cooperate, won't you? Leviosa. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I love how they stick their little feet out, just like an actual cat.
I should warn you. My
You say this as you're wrapped up in web mister.
Incendio. Revelio.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake.
Incendio. Glad I was never locked up here. Revelio. Defender. Revelio. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Maybe I need to know all the astronomy things first. This is pretty. It's hiding behind ivy.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What are these? Like signatures? Cave paintings.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Sendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
This is the prettiest cave.
Revelio. Revelio.
What a cool tree. That's pretty magical. Tree growing out of rock.
Revelio.
I don't know what they think I'll see around here. What? Thought we'd forget.
It's shameful what you've done. Hello, Hamora. Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Yeah.
No. That's cute. Oops. I pushed the wrong button. Yeah. Hey, Lucy. Hey. Hello. Bunny. Hey, come here. Come here. Little rabbit. She's fine. She's just saying good morning. She's like, dude, I didn't even realize you were awake. A little rabbit. Hmm. Lucy. I think. Oh wow, I didn't know you could zoom out this far. Wow, this is cool. Yeah, we haven't explored that side yet. Okay, I think this is a pretty good spot to stop. Gotten as much done as I can tonight. I'm sleepy. I'm gonna take a little nap. Then, yeah, we can keep playing a little later. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Good night.